gesture bell video as I try to do this, but I think. So let's start off with prayer. Dear Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you for this opportunity to work on Rocket Manix. Please allow me to fix these glitches before I have any issues with them. And get it working good. In your name I pray, amen. Alright, so there was a crash. I'll tell you now. There's a crash every time I booted up a level. Every time I booted up a level. And I finally read the crash logs and figured out what it was. It turns out it was this line right here, 91. It crashed the first time this is called because obtained items at I does not exist. We're trying to find obtained items at 0 when obtained items has a size of 0, so there's nothing in there. Turns out that's because I forgot to add this 3 lines of code. So now I have it working and it's all going well. So, that being said, I have discovered some issues, so I'm going to go to levels, title screen. So we're going to randomize it again.
All new.
So let's find first item. Make sure I don't just go to where nothing exists. Alright, find the first item. What is it? That is ammo. Tab. Yep, 1. Okay. Okay. So now I'm gonna have to beat the Bunyip, dealing 50 damage to him without taking a single hit. I'm just gonna exit the level. Super shield is too expensive. What do we have in the wardrobe? Stronger shield, Dr. Ammo, sunglasses. Health upgrade. That'd be great. Okay. Let's go to shield
from
sealed seagulls instead. What's funny is I never actually checked if I had any weapons before I started not using them. I just kind of assumed that I didn't have one. Nope.
Oh no!
Alright, exit level.
New from hash brown.
Let's try this one.
Oh no.
Flame shield.
Oh no.
Just a hat. Okay. So we have to test if we have flame shield, and then I'm gonna collect this as yellow Santa hat. Exit level, go in here. Wardrobe. I have neither. So, randomizer item. When we get the actor has tag rockets, we're gonna load randomizer. Get that. If we then obtain the item, save the game to slot, random pop up widget. We go here, give save item. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to level select screen. By Blastberry stage. Go into it. Okay. Missing item here. Alright, let's get the AFE level key. And then we'll buy an AFE level key if there are any.
Ah, that hurt.
Right. Okay, but yeah, let's go back
New
over
from
here.
Tame.
Should be yeah, Windwater Buffalo stage key and big help. Oh, firework. There we go. So we'll go to the weapon. Has weapons. We're going to set an array element to that. So we are going to print the string. It's going to be hello.
New from.
Never got notified. Alright. Oh, you know what we can do? So we can get rid of this obtain item. For now. Get the rando pop up, and then print here. What even are you getting?
New from Oh no!
Of course. But yeah, you're not getting notified that something's changing the thing. So that's why I'm having to cut that off, so we can continually try again with Wind Water Buffalo stage key. So what are you getting? 129. So that's telling me oh, it's not supposed to be get, it's supposed to be find. Find references by class member all. Want to verify that this is the case.
New from Tame.
So we're gonna. So as it stands, what's gonna happen is Wind Water Buffalo stage key is going to continually respawn. But if I did it right, we should now be unlocking it. So level we are not.
New from Tame.
New from Tamehead. We got Wanton Wolf. I see. Because we fed at 33. Okay. Oh! Duh. We are Wind Water Buffalo key. Therefore, we are the ones who know what it should be, and we don't have to figure out what we are, because we are it. That makes so much sense. And now, let's try it again. Wind Water Buffalo stage key, 8 exit level. We have Wind Water Buffalo's level. Wooden Vampire. Exit level. Wooden Vampire.
Humans are.
Just beat him the old-fashioned way, Wanton Wolf. And then we'll get what's in here. It's the Bazinga attack.
That hurt. Uh-oh.
Okay. So, we're going to do that. That works well now. Let's find every time gives say an item is a thing.
Rampage and the Hulk Rampage at all. It's just convoluted.
So the other thing is we're no. So when randomizer item gets it, it has 33 when it is Wanton Wolf. We feed it specifically from the other thing. We get the index of like 196, and then we find the index of, or we find the contents of randomized items, which is like in the index of 196, which becomes 33. And so then we are given 33, so you have to give them 33. Windscreen. you have what you are 16, 17, 18, whatever, and 24, 5, 26, 27, whatever. So you get out of that. So let's say it's 196. We then give the item to that, and we obtain the item from there. That works. Okay. Oh, randomizer UI. Rando pop-up. Table row names. Okay, if it's less than 52. Oh, we have to fix this, don't we? So it's gonna be... Oops. Forgot how this one works. Okay, less than 8. Less than 16 is the stage. Less than 35 is the weapons. Or less than 24. Less than 33 and then equal to 33. Except it's actually 34 and 34. Isn't it? No, less than... Sorry, you are 33. Then it's less than 41. Less than or equal to 41. Less than or equal to 45. Less than or equal to 53. If it's less than or equal to 111, I believe. Yeah, 111. And then, if it's other than that, then we are going to... What's going to be? It's index. Get index less than or equal to...
Came to the plot. Not to mention the innocent man that she made walk in front of a car and die.
16.
Not to mention, you know, getting involved in Peter's relationship with MJ and assaulting them both and smirking as she allows MJ to walk off a building. Not to mention she was doing all of this without the knowledge her sister was killed. And later, when she does find that out, she puts out like a telekinetic bomb that freezes everyone in place and definitely gets more people killed as people are getting hit by cars and rolling over and all of that. And Jean Grey revels in all of the bad things she does in this movie. Once again, there's like a constant smirk on her face. She's enjoying that. She's enjoying being cruel to Peter. She's enjoying the people that she can puppeteer. And she and her sister were enjoying doing that before they were even kidnapped. People want me to believe that this is a question of whether or not something is right or wrong, but no, it's straight up wrong. To say that Jean Grey is justified in her actions here is like saying, I don't know, Loki was justified in attacking New York City and stabbing this man's eye out because he was aggrieved in the past because of how he was treated by his family. It's like saying Thanos was justified in wiping out half of the universe because he had lost his own people. It's like saying Darth Vader was justified in the things he did because of his own personal tragedy. Jean Grey takes pleasure in hurting people that aren't even in her way in terms of rescuing her sister. There's nothing morally ambiguous. It's not a question of whether it was right or wrong. It's just straight up wrong. Same with that Carly character from Falcon and Winter Soldier. There was nothing ambiguous about her killing innocent people in order to get seen. It was just straight up wrong, even if the people in Hollywood don't understand that. And to make, once again, Peter Parker, the main character, validate that perception that he had her all wrong just because she was trying to rescue her sister, once again, just shows you the mindset of the writers. It shows you the mindset when they make Jean Grey say right before killing MJ, attempting to kill her, that, some people would do anything to hold the person that they love one more time, even kill people. All of that was supposed to somehow justify Jean's actions just because she wanted to be with the person she loved. But it just straight up doesn't. There is no question here. Jean Grey is not justified in killing any of these innocent people. Now the thing here is, if you really wanted to do a morally gray version of Jean Grey, pun intended, you could, and it would have been a lot more interesting. What if we see Jean Grey just go scorched earth, absolutely scorched earth when it comes to the damage control people, when it comes to trying to get to William Metzger? Maybe she already knows he killed her sister. What if she goes scorched earth on those people, but never innocent people? Maybe, as she's trying to attack damage control, maybe she even saves some innocent civilians from debris falling or anything. Like, she is laser focused on getting at damage control, but not innocent people. That would be an example of a truly morally ambiguous character. There's nothing she won't do in terms of attacking and tormenting damage control, who have taken away her sister and we later find out killed her, but she still will not go after innocent people. Once again, that invites moral complexity. It invites conversation about, is she going too far to get her revenge on these people? And the complexity of it doesn't seem that she's all bad because she is not going after innocent people. She is just doing everything she can to get back at the people who took back her sister. That would be moral complexity. Maybe she goes too far in the damage control agents, but it is still on the damage control agents that have done this terrible thing to her. It is not towards innocent people, and it is not without reason. That's an important thing. Jean Grey attacks people, kills people, is cruel to people without reason in this movie, doing things that would not help further her goal of getting to her sister. In the case of the Peter and MJ thing, she did just to be sadistic. Or that guy she made walk in front of traffic. By making her just appear to be this character that has a personality that just loves doing this, regardless of if it furthers her goal or anything, is what takes her from morally ambiguous to evil. And, people are saying, well, maybe she could have a redemption. Been able to pull themselves back and have a redemption. The problem is, the movie does not understand that excuses that people had her all wrong and that she was justified in doing this. It tries to give her an empowering moment at the end of controlling her powers, and it has our main hero ask her to escape any consequences. Have no understanding of moral ambiguity, and we see the double standards there. The characters that shouldn't even exist because of complexities. John Walker, who is said to be like the Marvel universe, but characters like Wanda from WandaVision, or Carly from Falcon and Winter Soldier, or now Jean Grey from Brand New Day, are just asked to be seen as morally complex and ambiguous. It is asked for the audience to have empathy for them and to see them as ultimately not a bad person. It really is just a matter of whether or not the writer, director, and editor want you to see the character, whether or not their actions actually tell you that. And if the director thinks that a character's actions are justified, apparently it doesn't matter what they do to reach that goal. Now, a little interesting thing to note here is characters that are absolved from their crimes in these situations. Now, it doesn't always happen, and you might argue that perhaps it's to the audience that when they see a character that they feel like they relate to their problems, then they try to justify for all the bad things that they've done, right? You mentioned Barefoot Obsession. I think that performance might have contributed to that, but the movie is pretty clear about how, who that character is and who he addresses, and so is the director and write-up. And again, people trying to defend him and related to him, and I wonder, and now I'm seeing people online trying to defend Jean's actions, that like they would have done the same thing to their sisters, people and whatnot. And I wonder if part of it is like people, when they identify with a character like this, when they identify with a character's flaws and their struggles, that they then, through that, because they see themselves in a character, try to justify them and try to make it out like there was nothing that they did wrong, because they see themselves as this character and they don't want to admit anything bad about themselves. But here is just one difference here. While there's definitely no motive to be accused of this, at the it is not just the internet trying to defend them, but also the director, writers, and people behind the scenes. Why is that? Why does Marvel specifically keep presenting us with these female characters specifically who do these heinous things and then are absolved and told how wonderful they are in the end? You know, why is there a conversation that, like, the Punisher shouldn't exist as a character at all, and that a character who really is not morally complex like John Walker really is just the worst person ever, while these female characters whose actions are even more heinous, why do they get absolved, and why is it being presented this? Because in Marvel's eyes, if you're a man who kills terrorists, you are the worst person in the entire world. But if you are a woman who happens to be a terrorist, then you're actually pretty special. Well, I think that that is a conversation. Stay tuned for You Are Always Perfect, the storyline of female characters. Video coming very soon. Thank you all for watching. Let me know all your thoughts below. Subscribe if you haven't, or become a member or a patron if you like my work, and I will see you guys next time.
Okay. Now the only thing I want to check is Blastberry stage. Oh, am I not? Okay. Now, time for some new logic functions. So we'll go with U function blueprint callable. CBV. Close this.
And worse, because they have a little chase where at first it appears she doesn't make it to MJ in
Okay.
time. Spider-Man and MJ have a chat where she reveals she feels like she knows him somehow. She must do, because otherwise how is Spider-Man always there for her? She kisses him and says, Peter. She remembers him. Peter becomes overwhelmed with joy and emotion, breaking down into tears now that the love of his life remembers who he is. They can finally have what they had again after so long. Only for Jean Grey to reveal that she was in control of MJ this whole time, and she sadistically taunts him, mocking the fact there isn't a single thought about him inside of MJ's head. So not only is this monster being ridiculously cruel for no reason, doing almost the exact...
Okay, I've got to use the regular code. I can't do this while thinking. Why are you there? Okay. Run without debugging once I get to the actual file, because that stupid patch notes thing. Okay. So the first things we got to do. Okay. So we're gonna create a thing that's if level sanity, then what was it? Math F. Or is it FMath? Hold on. Oh, FMath. What is that? Okay, well, let me... No logic, okay. Oh, there it is. FMath. Command range. No. What is it? 8? I've come here from nowhere. The keys are 8 to 16 to 15. Alright, we'll say something like first level equals F math grand range int 32. I was looking for. Okay, and then we will randomized items is going to be at 8 equals first level. I sharpen the knife and look down on the terrain. Alright, randomized items is 8. The first level. Stranger I remain. A stranger I remain. Alright, randomized items equals first level. So then we're gonna have to say I've come here from nowhere, drifting further and further. It's all becoming clear to me. Are upon us and I can't sleep. Oh, and we're gonna have to say available items dot remove first level, and then we will available positions dot remove 8. Okay. So we're gonna say a T-array. I sharpen the knife and look down on the terrain. For all of my life, a stranger I remain. A stranger I remain. Alright, so then I'm gonna say for int I equals 0, I less than 15, I plus plus. If I is greater than 8, or I is less than 8, and starting health sanity. We don't have to do that, do we? I can just say something like, potion started, and then I don't see anyone reaching positions. Start at 24. Yeah. Weapon sanity. Actually, what we can just do. Where did my life go? I look in the mirror at what I see here. It ain't me. I would say available by if available positions that contains I and the pain of remembering and obtained items at I. Then we'll add temp positions. Dot add I. So this will be like 0, 1, 2, 3, whatever. Should all be in here except for 8, unless starting health is off, in which case available positions wouldn't have it. Or weapon sanity is off, so we wouldn't have it. And obtain items has to be checked so that we don't have to get it, you know? Okay. Forget yesterday. So then we'll have to make a new function, so I'll say new function. Not blueprint callable. Void get no. No, what are we doing? ChatGPT had something for it. It was a struct. Okay, well, what we can do is say yeah, it'll be a T array then of int 32 gets levels. Get level tiles and then okay, and then for and I equals then we find what was it, shop sanity, go back up here, shop sanity, and it's gonna be 54 to 112. But this will only be shop top sanity, then we do that. And it will be temp positions. Da-da-da. Okay. What was it? Void? Does it get level tiles? I don't think I called it that. Okay, well. Oh, because you're not a void, you are a T array. Of in 32, and then... There we go. So, we're going to pass in... What's... So we need the, int 32. Level... Given. And then int 32 level index given. Over here. So then we could say something like, level given. So then we'll say something like T array of int 32. Call this self. Oh, sorry, new classes. Int 32. Requires hats, requires headband. Requires less. Glass. Oh, first speed, let's do that before glass. Requires glass. And then we have all of these. We'll also copy this. Okay, sorry, did not mean to do that. Okay. So we can guarantee that there will always be something that you can get, right? So say it's a case. Switch C++. Case 8. Is that legal? I don't know. I guess it'll just run through the whole thing, so we'll go. New passes. Sorry, 4i. $34 to $169. Yeah. Available. Items that contains and $34.46. $139 through $142. $166 to $169. Requires hat is going to be 46 is going to be in requires hat. 35. And 47. I'll just go. $47. Alright, nothing needs for anything else. There, T6 and then forward. $36 to $187. Eh. Available items contains 35. So it's going to be 36. $36, and then also what's funny is I don't think we actually need the index given. I'll leave it in just in case, but $48. But this is going to be requires. No, there's nothing that is required for 48. $42, I believe. Yeah. Alrighty then. 2 days in a row. That's interesting. Alright, heart requires nothing. Armor requires nothing. Sub-tank requires... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for... int I is less than or equal to... I equals 37. I is less than, what's the greatest number here? 186. Okay. Okay. And then... $186. 186. It's greater than... $37.43.49. $37.43.49. $17.37. 17.37.65. Wait, let's go. 37 or 49. Or Not 2086. 85, 84. 83, 384. 83, 385. $37, $38. Equals to there we go. $50 and $38. $338. $199. Now let me double check with my memory. There isn't a single instance of a silver block in here that can be destroyed with a hat. And nothing that requires glass or sword or anything else like that. Wind. Alright. So we should be good. So if it is equal to, if it's equal to 38 or 54 the armor, 112 through 113, 20, 127 through 130. 27 through 130, or it equals, what is it? 12, 13, 12, 13, 19, 20, 24. 152. 170 to 182. $79 to 182. Passes. And then we add nothing to it after that. Case 13. Break. Okay. Okay. I did just have an interesting thought. What if, before we do any of this, we do all that, we'll say, first of all, sorry, I is equal to 16. I is less than or equal to 24. 5 plus. We are then going to say int index equals J, then positions of J, then positions dot remove J. Randomized items? No. Remove the element of the index. Fuck, we could actually just do J. It's available positions of J, and then there's a J. Remove the J. Then randomized items. Dot at position J equals or do. Hold on. While J is 8. Okay. That's how a do while works in C++, right? Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I did. So, this was set J to a random thing. As long as it's not 8, we'll be fine. Okay. So we put the sigma keys in random positions. So yeah. These will get randomized to any location. As long as it's not 8, because we can't just have it be 8. Any available position. So, yeah, that'll scramble them around. Randomize items. Available items. Index I. Sorry, randomize the available items dot remove. We are also going to need to check later on. Okay. I is less than or equal to 24. I plus plus. Okay, and we go to that. Item I equals -1. Alright, so eventually we'll fill all these positions because we aren't changing the available positions of these things. But this is basically going to keep it from having a duplicate 16 at any point. Okay. So then, shop sanity. And now I just had to do that. This is going to be Shield Seagull. 5139. Alright, yeah, it's just 5 things. The only thing that requires something is the armor. And dot contains 51. 51. And what we will do is we will say, oh, 51.
Oh wait, this is the heart.
Not the armor. Nine. Okay. The 4370 143 89 88 and 89. Now that I think about it, you can't contain one of these without containing the other. Well, yes, you can. Case 13, case 14. We make sure that the available positions are moved. We add them. Yes, we add the, or move them, then add them randomly. Then we go over here and then add it, move it, and then if it's in the available positions, and we contain it, or if it's in the shop, then we can use it. Go over to here. Then we go to break, and then case 14. Blastberry. Blastberry. Okay, and then 52 for the heart. Don't need anything for it. 40 for the armor, which we need the sword. 33 through 176. 4i equals 33. 176 plus 176. Okay, and then I is less than or equal to that, and then okay, sorry, forgot integer I. Then we go to it. If available positions dot contains I, then go here and set requires speed. If I was 33, you know, we could probably and then go over to here, else, yeah, and then now you got what you need. Else if, else if, for that, and then y equals 33. Passes dot add 33 requires speed. Requires speed dot add 33. Okay. Else if got Blastberry stage. We need some information. Okay, and then go down to here and find out what these are about. 158 and 133. Else if I 158 or I equals 133 or I equals whatever the subtag is, 44, then we will do passes dot add passes dot add I requires class dot add I else if nothing armor is 40. requires the sword and the trophy. Okay, so now we've got all of that 52 and equals 52 or anything else. Row. 114 and 116. To 36. Yeah, 33 and 58 are all going to be disqualified from this because of the else. 55 to 163. Five to 63. Or 176. Long statement. But it's worth it. Break and then 15. Okay, and then 41 to 78. One 178. That's 41, 45. All right, what do we need? Armor requires headband. Subtank requires water. Heart requires nothing. And then none of the health and ammo and anything require that anything. So 41. $45. I equals 53, or I is greater than or equal to... Oh, it's just 2 of each. In that case, I'm gonna have to do that. $25, $26, $53, $54. $53. 77. $150, $51. $150, $151, $189. Available passes. $198. $150. That contains I. $198. Okay, 17. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Sigma Zero.
Yeah, that one requires you to have any weapons, but there is a very small chance that you won't have any weapons. Not in the shop, or I do need to make that wall. Killable. Also, copy your property category. Sound effects turned off. No, I'm hearing you.
Okay. Four to 96. Found the name of the song. It turns out it's called First Bruise. Oh. 44 to 48. No. Two, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 0. One 7 1 to 174. One 90 to 196. 190 to 196. Basically, 17 and base 18 is going to this one right here. Da 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 da. Available position contains. Wait, hold on. You shouldn't be there because you're outside of a force statement. Same with you. You shouldn't be outside of a thing because you're in a force statement. Or, sorry, you're not in a force statement. You're inside of 4, you're good. You're inside of 4. Yeah, again, you're not inside of 4. You're good because you're inside of 4. You're good because you're inside of 4. 149. Seven 5 and 97. Alright. So then we'll say tiles. First level. So say T-array. T-array of hints 32. Call it temp new positions equals that. And since we aren't actually given the index, we don't have to worry about that. Ah. And we delete that over here too. Now I forgot to actually... So at the very end, once we do all this, so say -1, then for E. Fires hatched on I plus plus. Gotta remember the order it's in. Speed, water, glass, sword. Finally return. Return new bosses. I guess anymore. All is what's inside of my head. Alright, get level tiles. Okay. So this will contain a bunch of different levels. We will say as you can say. So it requires hats.
Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. All the stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in the hope that Saint Nicholas soon would be there. And what to my wondering eye should appear, a miniature sleigh and a tiny reindeer, a little old driver so lively and quick, I knew in a moment it must be Saint Nick. Saint Nick, Saint Nick. More rapid than eagles his reindeer all came, as he shouted on Dasher and each reindeer's name. On Dasher, on Dancer, on Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen, away! Look, here comes Rudolph! And so up to the housetop the reindeer soon flew, with the sleigh full of toys and Saint Nicholas too. Down the chimney
So yeah, it's
he
hats,
came with
headband.
a leap and a bound. He was dressed all in fur and his
Speed.
tummy was round. He spoke
Speed,
not
water
a
glass.
word, but went straight to his work and filled
So hats,
all the
headband,
stockings, then turned
speed,
with a jerk, and laying
water.
his finger aside of his nose and giving a nod up the chimney he rose. There he goes, there he goes.
Speed, water.
But I heard him exclaim ere
The
he
speed,
drove
water glass
out of
sword.
sight, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. And laying his finger aside of his nose, and giving a nod up the chimney he rose. There he goes, there he goes. But I heard him exclaim ere he drove out of sight, Merry Christmas to all, and to all good
be a rank. Sorry, first of all, an inch 32. So I'll say T array. Test or I less than 20. I plus plus. It will simply say test dot add I. Okay, and then what we'll say is test. Sorry, we'll say normal array plus and then go into here. What's wrong? Parameter cannot be used as a constant. Why not? Okay, less than 20, we'll just say. Oh, int again, and we can try something again. Normal array, and then we get count. And then try again. Normal array, dot at I plus equals 20, and then next we will say randomize items at I, because we will be doing it for int I equals 0, I is less than 20, I plus plus, and then under starlight gaze upon me. Do you fear me? Test that I. Okay, then we will just do this. Go into Unreal Engine and then close it. Wait until it finishes closing, and then we will hit build. Wait for it to finish. We of course need it to work correctly, so we have to make sure that it works first. Okay, let's try to build it all again. It would appear that it might have something to do with that. Let's go home, I don't know. Let's find Rocket Man next Donna to get it out of live coding mode. Go into the build again. Then we will build the solution. One error. Party day. Okay, we will try again one more time before we consider that it might be something I did. Okay, it succeeded this time, which means the previous time it was just failing because it felt like it. So we go to the library, then rocket net. Making paper into a peaceful life, and it will fall like a flood of rain, pouring down on me. And it will not let up until the end is near, and it will fall through the darkest days in the final hour, and it will not let up until it will and disappear. So then go to Unreal. Here I stand beneath the momentary rain. The droplets falling gently down on the terrain. Wash away the sorrow, all the states of time. And go to UI and then find the title screen. Go to the graph right here. Go up. Fall. Flood of rain. Pouring down on me. And it will not let up until the end is near. Will fall. Not that one right now. We will instead create save game object, save baby, randomizer save, make a erase. Necessary for us to get the erase working fine. And then we will call just test something. Finally, we will then get randomized items for loop, and then we will get from 0 to 19, then get a copy. Plug in the index, and then we plug that into print string, just like that. Then we go back to the title screen. Title screen. Save selected. Then we close the blueprint thing because it's not needed. What's wrong with just test something? Oh, I see. No. Let's try it again. That one will work. There. So that does confirm that this is now passed by reference. Control X, and then we bring it down to here. Control V. Alright, we don't need just test something anymore. We do need that end brackets. Just test something, we don't need you anymore. Save. Don't do here, and then don't need you. Let's instead load up from the randomized items and get test to CPP and randomizer save, and then we can do this, whatever we need. We just do that if we need it, but we don't really need it right now. Randomize beatable, people level tasks, and then we go to use function and fix up the arrays. Okay. said that it'll be level 2 gift. Okay. So it'll be something similar to this, but then we'll say something like, okay. Int array rules. Okay. So say if level index, sorry, if hats dot contains
I'm
array rules
but nobody's baby, and it's really cramping my
plus
style.
equals 1.
Everybody likes me, but
But
nobody
nobody
loves
loves
me. When I say goodnight, I want a kiss, not a smile. I'm everybody's sister, but nobody's lover, and it's really getting me down. I'm everybody's buddy, but nobody's baby. I'm the best liked, least loved gal in town.
Alright. Speed water glass sword. That's what you said, right? Speed water glass sword, yeah.
Everybody's sister, but nobody's lover, and it's really getting me down. I'm everybody's buddy, but nobody's baby. I'm the best liked, least loved gal in town.
Okay. What we're looking for. Honestly, show X delete. Alright. Wow. Tempting positions. Dot num is greater than 0. And we'll go while temp new positions at 0. It's not equal -1. We will of course use normal array. not what I meant. Yeah. Normal array dot add. That should get 0. Okay. So we got that. So we then need to find out what everything else is. So, if it's an odd number, therefore, if you use array mod 2 1 hats dot So let's say it's in hat, head, and sword. That means it's going to be 34, 35. It's 35 mod 4. 32 is the biggest one. It's be 36 when you be next, so it'd be 3. So then it's got to be greater than or equal to 2. And then if it's greater than or equal to 32, after that we're going to say temp position and index 0. Sorry. Remove at 0. What? So let's say it gives us Leaky Leopard's thing. So we know what's going to happen is the oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. Since hats are going to be added no matter what. Or sorry. Yeah, hats are going to be added to this thing at the very end. So it's going to add 46 at some point to here. But it's going to add it to both normal array and hats. So we don't need to add it to this new array. So anytime that new passes and something else are being added, we'll just have to delete the new passes. New passes, new passes, new passes, new passes. Okay. So then at the end of this, so let's say we're doing the
Leaky Leopard stage. So we got all those items, the 4 items over there, and the hats are all gonna be up there first, and then we're gonna hit a -1, which you'll see. So now we hit the -1. We're gonna remove the -1, and then now we're gonna have the heart, and the heart is the only thing left. Truly. Because what's gonna happen is we're gonna go add -1, then we break it up. We get the hat, and then it's going to be a series of -1s. But this one's going to have the single instance of that hat.
and so now we're gonna say okay.
So, at this default state, array rules is not going to be anything. It's going to be 0. It's because that use array is going to be 0, which means none of this is going to pass, and it's just going to do the normal array as that. And it's going to continue onwards for whatever. What we're looking for is 1. We get to the end. What we're looking for is not greater than 1, so this does not happen. We add 1 to use array. So use array is now 1. What we're looking for is now equal to 2. So then we add this, but then we're now adding everything else to hats as well. The only thing is, if what we're looking for is greater than 1 and array rules mod what we're looking for. So let's say, okay. So yeah, then when we do that, we'd go through this whole thing and then we get to the next negative one. And let's say for some reason there's also a thing we need the headband for in Leaky Leopard's level. It gets to here. There is 2, so that is greater than 1. Use array is going to then be subtracted by 1, so it's going to go back to 0. But then we're going to add 2, and now we're going to add anything that is the headband here. Now, if it's just a series of negative 1s after this point, then none of this matters. But what we're looking for, we're also going to have this problem. Is what if, let's say, we're getting Leaky Leopard's level and it all needs the sword. Or let's say it needs the water. You are Leaky Leopard's level, you are trapped behind Wind Water Buffalo's firewall. So we're coming to figure out what we need to do. So we know that the level index is in the firewall thing because it's literally the thing we passed in. And of course it's 8 is the level to give. So we're given all the level tiles of Leaky Leopard's level. So it contains that. It's going to be 8. So it's always going to be 8. We're always going to have 8. Alright, so and then let's say, I don't know, let's say it's Blastberry's level that's trapped behind here actually. So we're gonna have need glass, need sword, and need speed. So we're gonna go through all these items that need that they're all going to be in the need water rules. So we're going to modulo. Whoa. This is supposed to double each time. Okay. So the array rules are at 8. Use array is at 8. What we're looking for is 1. So we go through here, it's going to go through the normal array, and then it's going to check this, and we're always going to have to add it to water as well. Then we get to the end of that, we're going to check the head. Well, we don't need anything with the head, so we're good with there. But then we got something in speed. So head is... hat is fine, but this goes up to 2. Alright. So we're at 8, we're always adding it to water. We get to the end of the regular items, we reach -1. Now we need a thing here. So array rules modulus 1. Actually, I don't know what 8 mod 1 is going to be, but I think it's just going to be 0. Well, we can say instead So if it's greater than 1, and then we check. The array rule is mod 1. So it's not greater than 1, so we're just going to add that there. Okay. So, greater than 1, so that means it's going to be at least 2. Let me go get water. I'm really thirsty. I also gotta wash something. Yeah. A beautiful song. I love it. I don't want to miss it. So what we're looking for... if array rules modulus, what we're looking for, times 2 is greater than or equal to what we're looking for. So what would this mean? So array rules is 8. Array rules is 8. So what we're looking for at the current moment is 2. So that becomes 8 mod 4 becomes 0. 0 is not greater than or equal to 2, so we are allowed. So we are unobstructed. So this will pass as long as it's not 8. But let's say you are 8. That becomes 8 mod 16, which is greater than what we are looking for, or greater than or equal to. So this would not pass if you are equal to 8. But if you are 16, that becomes 32. 8 mod 32 is 8, but it is not greater than or equal to 16. So what does this mean? If we are 8, well, if you're 8, that's fine, because we can do that. So let's actually do over 2. Or probably just... What? Alright, so let's... I think this is right. And then we can also... Oh, we gotta figure this out later. Alright, so... basically what we're trying to say is we don't want you to subtract something if it's part of the array rules. So let's say array rules are 9. It's looking for what... It's, locked behind both the hat and the, water, right? Hat and water. So let's say Blade Beetle stage is locked behind the hat box in Leaky Leopard stage, and Leaky Leopard stage is locked behind the water in Windwater Buffalo stage. So that means this is 9. So this is 9. So what we're looking for is greater than, is not greater than 1 at the original. But we don't want to add what we're looking for there. So we'll say if array rules mod what we're looking for times 2 is less than what we're looking for. So array rules is 9. 9 mod 2 is 1. 1 is not less than 1. So this becomes false. We do not get to add 1 here. This becomes 2. And then we come back here. 2. Two is greater than 1. So 9 mod 2 is 1. 1 is not less than 2 over 2, which is 1. So it's equal to 1, which means this is false, which means this does not happen. However, array rules mod 4. Well, mod 4 is 1. 1 is less than 2. So we get to add 2 to use array. And then this becomes 4. We get back here. 4 is greater than 1. 9 mod 4, 1. 1 is less than 2. So we get to subtract 2 from use array. So it goes back to, from 11 back to being 9. We then say array rules mod 8, that's 1. 1 is less than 4, so we get to add 4. So this goes from 9 to 13. And then this becomes 8. Okay? 8 is greater than 1. 1 is less than 4, so we get to subtract 4 from it. It goes back from 13 to 9 again. 9 modulus 16 is greater, is not less. 9 modulus 16 is 9, which is not less than 8. So we don't get to do this. This becomes 16. 16. 9 modulus 16 is not less than 8. Don't get to do this. Stays at 9. 9 modulus 32 is less than 16, so we get to add 16 to it. This becomes 32. Okay, so this should be working out for us. And then it goes all the way through this, and then finally ends once we depleted everything. Okay. So then we can say something like fix arrays up. Level to give is going to be first level. And this purely just does adding, right? Yeah, it just adds everything that we get from get level tiles. Level index is going to be 8. Those temp positions. Requires that. Okay. So that is going to make sure that we have a complete list of things. Okay. Then 4 int I equals 8.
I is less than 16. I plus plus. Alright, Russ is gonna say... Well, actually, we'll go through 0. Through... obtained items... dot number... plus plus. Let's see something like int I equals sigma keys. Sorry, int sigma keys equals 0. Alright, sigma keys if obtained num item. Obtained items at index I and randomized items at I is greater than or equal to 16 and less than or equal to 24. What was it? Yeah, 24. No, 24 is the first index. Last index is 23. Alright. Alright. We're not actually putting it into the 8th slot, but the 8th slot we can guarantee doesn't have anything in it, so we're just going to say the 8th slot. And what was it? It was going to be... (16, 17, and 18), yeah, so it'd be sigma, wait no, sigma 1, or sigma 0, sigma 1, sigma 2, so yeah, 16. So it's gonna be 16, cause we have it and then we can use everything it has in there to become a part of the levels to give. Control CV for 17, and if it's greater than or equal to 6, then it becomes 18. Alright, this should just give us the temporary positions. And then everything else will be left alone. Because array rolls are going to happen, and then nothing is going to ever be in beyond the negative ones. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. Ba-do-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Alright, so this has prepared everything we need. We now have every single position we can have at the very start without unlocking anything given to us. So now we're going to say for int I equals 8, I is less than 16, I plus plus. We're gonna get a random. We're gonna get a random index in temp positions. So we're gonna say temp positions. Positions of num minus 1. I'm gonna say first we'll say if I does not equal first level,
When we're
okay,
walking
I'm gonna go get some water and stuff because I'm thirsty,
you like
and I gotta wash some dishes as well.
when we're kissing in the dark. It's good. It's good. You like? I like it too. It's hard for me to tell you how much I love you so. I can't begin to tell you, but still I think you know. When we start to hold the hand, it's nice. It's nice. You like? I like it too. When we make the marriage plan, it's good. It's good. You like? I like it too. And I'll be so happy with you. When you snuggle up so near, is nice. It's nice. You like? I like it too. Wedding bells I seem to hear, is good. It's good. You like? I like it too. We asked my mamacita if we can marry soon. She say okay, she'd like to go on a honeymoon. When we raise a family, is nice. It's nice. You like? I like it too. Hope the children look like me. All right. All right. You like? I like it too. If the children look like you. I climb the highest mountain to be with you, my sweet. It's difficult
Don't tell me I miss Kabula, because that would suck. Okay. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Alright. New level. Vehicles. No, I is the new level. So we're gonna go to randomizer. Randomized items. At index equals I. Available items dot remove I. And available positions, we're going to remove the index, and then temp positions that remove index. Then we have to fix arrays up. Okay. Yeah, fix arrays up. It's going to be the level to get, which is I. The index, which is going to be index. And positions. Requires hats. Chelsea. Control V there, and push that button there. Okay, I don't know that that's interesting. Alright. Now here's the thing, if there are any new Sigma keys, we can add their levels to the thing. Add whatever levels adding. But I would love to be able to say, like, say you get Leaky Leopard and Magma Monkey for the start. You get 4 Sigma keys between them. And then Blade Beetle's level is found in Sigma 2. Or Sigma 1, sorry, because it'd be Sigma 0 first. Oh, one thing. Or make sure that the 1-up in Sigma 2, 197, can never be a Sigma key. So at most, Sigma 3 will be unlocked by playing Sigma 2. I'm starting to realize... Wait a second. Nah, it's not really worth it, is it? Okay. So what this code is doing is it's saying take Leaky Leopard, or take Wind Water Buffalo's level, put it somewhere. Take. Oh. Okay. So this is Leaky Leopards. But level 8 is not Leaky Leopard. Level 9 is Leaky Leopard. X, Control V. Level 9 is not Magma Monkey. Level 10 is Magma Monkey. Start of Level 11 is not Hologram Horse. Let's see, it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Start of BB. Actually, we don't need that. Because Control X. We actually just swapped that. Alright, and then level select screen. Alright, then Bladeberry, Blastberry, which we have in position. Water required sword. This is Blastberry, and you go right after. So that's Wind, Leaky, and then the Magma. And next is Blade Beetle, Hologram Horse, and then followed by us. I think this is Shield Seagull, which goes last. Control X and Control V bring you up to the top, and then you go right where there's nothing left. So let's be clear, this is Wind Water Buffalo, we can tell because it requires water. This is Leaky Leopard because it has exactly one thing with a hat. Magma Monkey because there's only 2 things inside of here. Followed by Blade Beetle, which just has a lot of stuff but nothing that's required by anything. Next is Hologram Horse, which has a lot that requires the hat. And then next we've got Blade Beetle, which has a whole lot of different needs. Then we got Igloo Iguana, which requires exactly one thing for the hat. And exactly one thing with speed. Then we get Shield Seagull. Okay, then next we Why am I in get level tiles? Okay. So yeah, there we go.
That fixed that up there. Then next up, spaces between big water buffalo. Get all that. Put them in there. And next up. So the only thing is,
Alright, so yes, this will shuffle it perfectly so that each level is within itself and any Sigma stages you start with. Not necessarily will be in any of them, but they can. Okay. Followed by... We'll make something that's like... Oh! We need some edge cases, though. Do... While... Let's say... I equals... See, Wind Water Buffalo gives you absolutely... Hold on, no, it gives you the wind. I equals... So we'll go Weapon Sanity. Not Weapon Sanity, sorry. Which means you have to be Wind Water Buffalo's level to get it. And I equals 8. And requires glass. Dot contains wind. Sorry, not wind. And requires glass contains index. Right. Oh. Index. So while I equals 8 and the required glass, we're going to need glass to get this item, and you don't have weapon sanity. All three of these are necessary for it to matter. Or not I equals 9 and either not weapon sanity, not weapon sanity, and requires water dot contains index, or so yeah, that's a self-contained thing, or not armor sanity and requires hat that contains index. Or alright, I equals 10. Nothing needed for that. Last Bazing attack. Oh. No, because there is almost no way that Magma Monkey's double dash pants and both speed upgrades and the double jump are going to be required for a require speed thing. I do not think that is going to happen. So we're just gonna ignore not 10, 11. Well, it would require sword, not weapon sanity, and I equals 11, and requires sword dot contains index, or alright, so 12 is hologram horse, only gives you sound, which we're already assuming that you're going to get wind water buffaloes instead of the shattering. Okay, then Blast Berry does not give you anything necessary, at least. It gives you the core. Igloo Iguana gives you the headband, so not armor sanity. And I equals whatever Igloo Iguana's is. Wind, leaky, magma, blade, hologram, berry, and then Igloo. 9. 14. Okay, and then we've already got Winged Water Buffalo, but what about... What's it called? Okay. So this just randomizes all the levels amongst each other. Oh, okay. The items that can be found within each other. Then first level. Once we do all of that, we have now finished all of the things that need the levels. So then, so let's say so if the sword gets locked behind the helmet, but that means anything that's locked behind the sword is also going to need to be locked behind the helmet. So... for loop. Sorry, if armor sanity. Because this one does go to if level sanity, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, helmets first things first. Let's assume that... I don't know. Well, we also need to find out what all is needed. So, Sigma keys. So go. Prime equals 0. Eyes less than. Randomized items. Done. I plus plus. Randomized items that I equal to 60. Randomized items that I, and if this is the case,
relies on me to do supper, but I don't know how to cook supper when I didn't pay attention yesterday. That was my fault. But I was not told I need to do supper today. I was just told I need to clean the kitchen. I was not supposed to plug in the crock pot. Wait, what is the armor at? 34 to 42. So
what we'll say. Alright, so it's going to be either something like I equals 34 and requires hat dot contains or sorry, not or I equals I don't know, leaky magma, igloo 36. Oh, wait. So we need the hat if any of them are... Sorry, we'll say we need the hat if any of them are locked behind the thing, or if any of the Sigma keys are locked behind the thing. Hold on. Glass requires that the sword, or that the boomerang be locked behind. That the boomerang be somewhere. So this will happen as long as you'll keep re-randomizing as long as the hat is going to be locked behind something that needs the hat, and you need the hat. And as long as the headband is locked behind something that needs the headband, and you need the headband. Okay. And then okay. So we'll do that. We need to do a new thing. So
If the hat gets locked behind the headband, then anything that's a hat becomes a headband.
okay. Oh.
Would you want to eat out?
Hold on. Sorry, I forgot I had my mic muted. I was going over the thing. Okay. So yeah, that should be good. Okay. And then the headband will do the same thing. If I... Actually, what if we went... So instead of I, it's going to be I minus 34. Or I equals 35. How did I know it was going to be this song? Spider-Man. not 35. 36. Okay, so this might not work because... Oh, hold on. J, 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 if he'd had a J, J, J. Yeah, 34 double dash. Sorry, helmet, double dash, headband. It's 35. No, not so. Just what's it called? Legs tracked. Meat had at 1, but this is going to give us 2. And I can't beast 2. Ah. Okay. There we go. So it's either going to be 0 or 2, which then means it's going to be 0 or 1. There we go. That works. Yeah, otherwise it should be fine. Okay, and then now we have got this there. Then we go with weapon sanity. For int I equals, what's the original weapon? 24. I less than 34. I plus plus. Okay. See, that's water, glass, or sword. So we'll go do this again. While I equals 25 and requires water, contains index, or I equals water, glass, or sword. Well, sword is going to be firework. Water, fire, ice, hollow, sword. 29. Oh yeah, and need hat at 3. At 5. 4. Blade, shield, Barry, Gatling, Windwater Buffalo. 2. 32. Ah, yeah. I... 32, 4. Again. Firework, water, fire, ice hollow. 38. What do we need to hide at? Fairy Bless. 4. Oh, cool. I just thought it was so clever too. Sorry. 0, 1. Okay. 25. Requires water. Whereas water. 25 is 3. Alright, sword should be next. 25. Sword is last though, so it'll be 5. Alright. This will be the case if it's 29 instead. sword. And then... $32 or $38. Let's go 38. Wait. 32 or 38? Ain't no way it's 32 or 38. Water, fire, ice, hologram. 28. Four. So we got 3, 4, 5, 0, 1. What's 2? Speed. Alright, and then finally, if shove sanity. Let's get the index of the item information. Alright, what was it? First shop item.
They were
The first
sitting by
shop
the sea,
item is
'neath a mango
54.
With
54,
a man
55,
in the
56,
valley
57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 79, and 80.
I'm going Poco Loco in the
4.
Poco
I
Loco in the
equals
Coco. I'm going Poco
9.
Loco in the Coco.
I
A
less
little
than or equal
crazy
to
in the head
80.
for you. You got me
I
putting
plus
Casper
plus.
in my Jell-O. Say goodbye instead of hello. I'm going Poco Loco in the Coco. Because of you, I don't know what to do.
Mountains I'd climb, rivers I'd swim, nothing I would decline. I'll even work once in a while if you consent to be mine. I'm going Coco Loco in the Coco. Poco Loco in the Coco. I'm going Poco Loco in the Coco.
A little
Crazy in the head.
for you.
Need that too.
A little crazy in
The head for you. You got me hanging pictures on the ceiling. Since we kissed, I got a feeling. You go Poco Loco in the Coco. Because of you, I don't know what to do. That you would be married to me. Think of the things we'd share. I've got the love, you've got the cash.
We'd make a beautiful pair. I'm going
Poco Loco in the Coco. Poco Loco in the Coco.
I'm going
Alright,
Poco
moment of
Loco
truth.
in the Coco. A little
Jibba,
crazy
please
in
do
the
not
head
let me
for
make a
you.
crucial mistake that is going to be very costly to figure out what is going on.
Crazy in the head for you.
I think no matter whether it succeeds or fails, I am going to end today. Live coding mode is enabled. This may cause issues. Alright, caused issues. Give it a second to load. Ah. Alright. Title screen. We are now going to figure out if this is going to crash the game. Hey! Oh, wait. We are not going to figure that out right now because I forgot to change it to the logic version. Instead of randomize, no logic, we are going to randomize people, make the arrays, and then randomize beatable, save, and then now we have got this. Go into the title screen. Okay. Array of size 0. It would be great if you could tell me the 783. I'm actually really glad you get to source runtime core public containers array.h line 783. Oh. That's where it's reporting from. Fix arrays up, which is randomized beatable. So it's fix arrays up specifically that's doing this. Okay. Well, I am not going to restart it or anything. I'm just going to end stream because my family's going out for supper, and I don't want to be up here anymore. Goodbye.